Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We were having a bit of a technical issue. We will go ahead and get started here in just a second. But welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Monday has been throwing me down some stairs, but hey, free vacation, right? Free trip. Music is a bit too loud. Okay, there we are. How's that? Oh, now it's not gonna work. What? What? I don't understand. Yeah, no, it's not working. It sure isn't. Oh, let me see. Hold on. And I literally didn't touch a dang thing. Maybe I can push it through. Let's see. Because it's showing up. It is showing up in the queue. Nothing else showed up in the queue after that, after this song though. I don't know why. The little guy goes, "Wee!" Welcome in, Stat. I hope you're doing well. Um, we are having some technical difficulties. Oh, what's going on with the astronaut in the corner there? Goodness gracious, y'all. Let me see if I can fix this guy. This has been a Monday for sure. Okay. All right. We happy? Everybody happy? Oh no, the music is still too loud? What? Okay, hold on, guys. There's something going on with the music. Mm, mm. Okay, is the music better now? Yes, song is better? Okay, awesome. Yeah, so I was trying to get song requests to work for me. I don't know why it's not working for me personally. And other people could put the commands in. Hi, Addie. Just about to take my dog to the beach, but want to say hello. Hello, have a great time at the beach. It's going to be amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful time. Stay safe out there. So I wanted um to figure out what was going on, and they were like, okay, we'll download the Stream Elements live sidebar, and I'm like, okay, cool. I didn't know that that was a thing. And so I downloaded it, and it changed my entire OBS setup. Like, um, the even everything changed. Even the font is wrong. So, um, yeah, it just kind of killed everything. Killed Stream Elements. Babs, please don't. Oh, kid, you pulling things down is the very last thing I need today. All right. But anyway, so sorry for the stressful beginning of the stream. Um, I I don't know why song request isn't working. Skynet, do you want to try to skip the song and see if the skip commands work? I can always switch back over to YouTube because that seemed to be working for all the good song request is done. Nope. Okay, and I bet the other commands are also not working. Yep, no, nothing's working. So yeah, Stream Elements is broken right now. Oh man. Oh, and I got so used to using the commands too. I think I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch back over to YouTube and yeah, just gonna switch over to YouTube and restart the stream elements and see if maybe that helps. So, before I get to the art, of course, I want to make sure the music is taken care of. So, because we need some music in our lives, not just right now, but all the time. So let's see here. Hopefully that plays. YouTube, don't let me down now. YouTube's gonna let me down, y'all. This is this is interesting. Here we go. Okay, so just give me one sec before we before we get started. I appreciate your patience, everybody. I'm just going to shut down Stream Elements, and we're going to try to restart it. And I don't know if I'm going to restart the song request today, but let me see if some of the commands are working now. Yes, okay, so the commands are working, but I'm not gonna mess with the song request today because I would really like to just get on with the art. So if you guys do have any requests, I will put those on. Skynet, I see your request on there, so I will put that in the queue manually after this song. No, I just looked down at my desk and I don't even have my art pad out. This has really been a Monday. So, yeah, socials works. Yes, but I'm not doing song request. Song request is on the back burner today. Yes, see, good. Stream elements and the thing that gets me, I I'm not even angry. You know, I'm frustrated, but it's not like the end of the world. Babs, baby, what are you doing? This is this is why are you so she's in between the curtains and the blinds and she keeps trying to pull the curtains down. Here you go. You have to exit out the side where it's open, dear. Thank you. Um, and so I clicked on the live help and it took me to join their Discord. Like, no, that's help, not join your Discord, man. Hydrate reminder, everyone. Okay, this this will be a chill stream from here on out. But how are all of you doing? I know some of you have already told me your Monday has not been great, but I do hope it gets better with some art and some music. Now that we have music, let's see where were we? I pulled this one up because I thought I was going to work on this one, but I think it is still resting because it was not being very forthcoming as far as what it wanted to have worked on next. And honestly, there's not a lot left. I think I'm finally happy with this one. There's still something missing, and I want to tighten up the edges here of the mountain and the water, but yeah, it is pretty close to being done. I want to leave this mountain a little less detailed because it's farther back. But I really love how this face looks, and I also don't want to mess with it. So so we're working on somebody else today. Oh, hold on. I was going to play your song. Sorry, Moondog. One sec. We're going manual today. Well, at least that works. Oh man, it's hilarious. What a day already, y'all. No, the commands should be working, just not song request because I don't have the song request up. So all the other commands should be working. I haven't tested out some of the ones that are on there, like 8 Ball. I haven't tested them out, so if you guys want to test them out, like we'll see what we got going on. But Stream Elements is up. It's just a song request that's given me trouble. I know how to find the ones I can use. Okay, good. I'm not a newbie. Excellent. I feel like a newbie today. I don't, man. Let's see what 8 Ball does. 8 Ball doesn't do anything but posture. Yeah, I'll check my posture for sure. I'm a sloucher. I'm a slouching. Okay, I think I'm going to merge. Yeah, I think I'm going to merge all the ones that are here so far. Oh, that's how you use it. Outlook not so good. That's great. I like that. Let's see. Let's see. I want to see if it works for me. Oh, now I can't figure out. No, I can't think about what I want to ask it. Why doesn't it work for me? That's upsetting. I can do the other ones, I think. Rude. Can't do anything on my own channel. Oh, maybe. Okay, so it is just the cooldown. Okay, interesting. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna have to go through and like reset everything because I don't know, I don't know what everything, what all got messed up. So I'll, I'll figure it out. We're, we're here to do art, but I'm glad you guys you're all here to figure it out with me. I think I'm not yet going to merge the faceplate. You can check the cooldown times in your Stream Elements account and choose person specific and global cooldowns to your liking. Okay. I think I probably have them set, but I didn't know what they were, so I didn't touch them. Since I'm kind of just trying to teach myself how to use this stuff, and it gets confusing every now and then. So we're doing the best we can. Alrighty. Yeah, and resetting it, like it worked, but it didn't reset it for me. So I'm not sure. I bet Skynet can help you out. Skynet does not know this stuff. Bless her. I'm on for several channels, so maybe I happen to know exactly what you're looking for. I will keep that in mind. I don't want to have too many mods. But at the same time, it would also be helpful because I am just guessing sometimes. But yes, I will definitely keep that in mind. I wish I could, but alas, I'm just here to stab bots that come on stream and request songs. Yes. Oh yeah, I got you. I has the dumb today. It's Monday. Ain't nobody doing okay right now. Oh no, not mod necessarily, though I wouldn't mind. I just mean to say you can ask me anything and maybe I can help because of my experience modding elsewhere. Oh, I see. I misunderstood. Well, yes. In that case, yes, I will. I will probably be hitting you up if I can't figure it out. I've also got the lovely Twilight Soul, who is not currently present but is around. And usually he can answer the questions, but I really like to what's it called? I really like to figure it out myself because it makes me feel smart. Although with song requests, I have no experience either. No, I really do appreciate it. One can never have too much help, honestly. And with stream elements, yeah, people be needing help. Also, I don't know what's up with your sound design, but again, I just can't hear what you're saying. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Let's see. Okay, my mic is fine. Let's see here. Okay, let's see if that's any better. The music went up again. That oh man. I just don't know, y'all. Let's turn the music down some more. Yeah, like it messed everything up. And it's YouTube who has the music right now, so it's not like anyone's coming in here and changing that. Okay, so it worked for me when I said check your posture, but it didn't answer my 8 ball question. The two commands just came through, yeah. But the 8 ball did not work. That's all right. I'll figure it out after stream. And of course, this is White Rabbit, so really um, it's really quiet anyway. But also my mic keeps maxing out in the red, and it's fine. It's fine, y'all. We're just gonna do some art. Stream Elements has been funky in another stream I watched, so maybe it's an issue on their end today. It could be, but also like it. I downloaded the Stream Elements live, and it royally messed everything up. Like my it even messed with the text, the font of OBS. Like everything is different, and I hate it. So it's it's going to be okay. But please let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud. I will fix it to the best of my ability. And also, if you have any requests, let me know, and I will. put them through manually. Because I'm not I'm not messing with Stream Elements anymore. I just wanted him to to be able to move around for a second. Should probably do that on a separate layer. Like, why isn't this working? The answer is always because it should be on a separate layer. Just so anybody who's wondering knows. It's always the answer. I was just heading out the door and guess what was there? Your art. Yay! You got it! I highly recommend pressing it between some books and letting it straighten out. You love it? Oh, yay! I'm so glad. Yay! It's not blurry or too dark or anything like that. Because if it is, I'll get them. No, I wouldn't do anything. I would send them a polite message and they would fix it. I needed to tell you before I left. Oh, yay! I'm so happy. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, good. Thank you for telling me. I was wondering. Very glad to hear. That was really a lot of fun doing the giveaway and stuff like that. I really liked that. Got to go now. Have a wonderful day. I know I am now. Aw, you're so sweet. Have a good one, Addie. Okay, I have something in particular in mind, but it's not quite working the way I wanted to, but it will one day. I'm just going to delete that layer, start over. Has anyone else seen Hereditary with Hugh Grant? Um, besides you, Skynet. I know you have. Heretic. What did I say? That is what I meant. Hereditary. Oh, yeah. No, not that one. Heretic is correct. Man, I need to go back to bed. I was here going, wait, did she say Hereditary? Wrong A24 movie. Yeah. Don't mind me. I have not seen it. Okay. We just watched it yesterday is why I'm asking. And I really liked it. I'm not really into horror movies anymore. Had a very bad experience with one. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, man. I was just curious to just curious to see if anyone else enjoyed it. Yeah, I watched Longlegs on my own in the movie theater, and I ended up with months-long hyperventilation and nightmare issues. Oh, dang. I actually have not seen that one, but I don't blame you. If I had an experience like that, I would not want to watch that either. I I had a panic attack during the opening, like the initial zombies with World War Z. That was the movie, and yeah, it took me a while to took me a while to watch that one again. I saw that one, didn't care for it much. Longlegs, yeah, I've heard it was good, um, but I have not personally seen it myself. But yeah, so I can totally understand not wanting to watch horror movies again after that, especially with months long. That's crazy. I've watched quite a lot of horror movies, but that one for some reason really fucked me up. Yeah, not a fun experience for sure. Yeah, Long Legs is the one that I put on without realizing your stream was still on in the background and you were playing Tom Petty, and I was like, wow, this doesn't fit the scene at all. Oh, there we go. That fits. Just trying to um, get it so I can outline this part here with a clean line, and it just was not working. But we got it now. I feel like you guys are like watching me just mess with the music and then just trying to get a circle right. I feel like it's not a very entertaining stream, so I apologize. I had to take Xanax to calm my body down and went to a breathing specialist to learn not to hyperventilate again. God dang, that's crazy. Do you like? I mean, obviously, you don't have to tell me. None of this is required information. But like, do you know? You don't know what set it off or anything like that? That's just pretty crazy. I don't know why that particular movie set it off, but based on the nightmares that came after, it's basically still ghost-like figures stares at you from an odd angle. Oh, ee, ee, dude. Well, fuck. I will not be checking that movie out just in case. And basically, all horror media I had consumed in the past, which involves some kind of ghostly figure watching the protagonist or the viewer, came back to haunt me. Oh man, that's crazy. Brains are like Lucky said a couple streams ago, brains are fucky. I think Lucky said that. Credit to whoever said that. But seriously though, brains are fucky. Horror shorts on YouTube, movies like Smile, scenes from the game, The Mortuary Assistant, scenes from The Haunting at Hill House, Netflix series, etc., etc. Dang, that's crazy. That seems pretty debilitating, honestly. That would not be fun. I certainly don't blame you for not wanting to watch horror movies after that. And just like just in case I don't, don't leave anything up to our brains. But like, please don't feel pressured to share or anything like that. I don't want you to feel like this is not a safe space because it's absolutely a safe space. So just had to put it out there. I might ask, but I am never going to expect an answer. So yeah, I don't watch paranormal horror anymore. The only exception I make is for space stuff like Alien. Alien is not a bad choice to to go with for sure. Well, interesting. I thank you for sharing. Yeah, I definitely like the more paranormal stuff. Heretic would not be for you in that case. I'm better able to distance myself from scary sci-fi stuff. That makes sense, honestly. Did you like Life with Ryan Reynolds? I don't think I saw that one. In the beginning, I was like, gotta watch happy movies to counteract the nightmares, and I got an anxiety attack watching Paddington because of the night scenes in the attic. Oh, you poor thing. Damn, Paddington, gotcha. I saw that one in the cinema actually, and yeah, it was fun. Oh, I didn't see it because it has Jake Gyllenhaal. Oh, that makes sense. I'm like, I haven't even heard of this. I don't. I There's nothing actually wrong with him. It's just he's one of those actors where, I could be enjoying a scene. I knew I didn't spell it right. Oh, I'll be enjoying the movie or whatever, and then he shows up, and it's like, watching Leonardo DiCaprio doing a scene, as whatever actor, but then Jake Gyllenhaal. I'm not explaining this well, but it basically once Jake Gyllenhaal shows up, it's all of a sudden there's an actor in a movie rather than just being fully immersed in the movie. And he's not the only one that does that to me, but yeah, I any movie he's been in, I feel like I have to fast forward because he's just not he's not doing it for me. Like even Spider-Man, I love Spider-Man, but as soon as Jake Gyllenhaal showed up, I'm like, oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm like that with Tom Cruise. Oh, I have that with Ryan Reynolds and Will Smith. Okay, so you get it. I just can't stand Ryan Reynolds because everything he does is basically a different version of Deadpool. You're absolutely right. I did like him in Free Guy. I don't mind Ryan Reynolds as much as some of the other ones, but yeah, Tom Cruise and Julia Roberts were the first ones to kind of do that for me, to me. And I've come to dislike Will Smith as a person. Yes, same. So I don't like to see him. Period. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I really liked him before, and now it's just like, oh, what a douche. Especially after the whole AI thing. Oh, we've got ad break starting in about 30 seconds, folks. Just FYI, make sure you grab your water, do your little stretches, make sure you give some attention to the body. I liked him in Deadpool a lot, but otherwise he's being Ryan Reynolds. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that AI stunt that Will Smith pulled, but that just killed all my remaining desire to see him in anything ever again. I want to learn how to do realistic looking eyeballs in digital art. That's there are a couple of things I want to learn um, as far as digital art goes, but eyes have always been something I've wanted to wanted to get right. I do like my scary space movies, like the Alien franchise, Event Horizon, Europa Report. Oh yeah, definitely. And I think welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I definitely agree. Space movies are scary inherently. Like even movies that aren't supposed to be scary are scarier because they're in space. Have you seen Sunshine? Stat? Sunshine is a really good space horror movie. Only downside is that I find there's exceedingly little to choose from. Yes, agreed. I haven't seen Europa Report, but yeah, Sunshine is a really good one. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if that one would qualify as supernatural. I don't think so, but yeah, space movies get me in the feels too, especially like if someone an astronaut is stranded far from home or anything like that. It always gets me. Europa Report is a found footage movie about a crew going to one of the moons on Jupiter to investigate the possibility of single cell organisms living in the sea hidden under ice. Ooh, why haven't I seen this movie? It does kind of sound familiar, but I think I'm thinking of something else. People tend to dislike it because of the found footage trope. Oh, I love found footage, but they did a good job in my opinion. Nice. I also like the pensive space movies like Moon a lot. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Been sleeping on a bunch of movies. I was just going to ask if you saw Moon. I don't think I've seen Moon. Sam Rockwell. Well, it sounds like something I would want to watch. stuff like Moon, Ad Astra, Contact, Interstellar, Sunshine, but also Arrival, Blade Runner, etc. The slightly slower cerebral stuff, maybe with a little edge. Yeah, heck yeah. That's exactly my vibe. I like it. It's a good vibe. Good vibe to have. Yeah, I think what was it? There was one space movie that I um, absolutely hated, and I can't remember. I think it was what was it? Arrival. Arrival. I hated that movie so much. Oh, you did mention Arrival. Yeah, yeah. I hated that movie with a burning passion. I have not seen Spaceman. I hated Arrival. I thought that she was the most selfish person to ever exist, and yeah, no. Like just because she wanted a daughter, she condemned that daughter to suffer from cancer. Like she only got 16 years of life, and for what? For her mom's satisfaction because her mom wanted a child. Like no, 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 no. That is the most wrong thing I can think of. That's so shitty. You did too, Skynet. Yeah, yeah. I thought that was terrible, and I lost any and all respect or um, compassion or empathy that I possibly could have had because like not only did she lead her daughter to a life that was going to end in suffering, but like her husband, the daughter's father, and she she had the choice and she did it all again. Like nah, miss me with that shit, you selfish person. So that's why it forever like as soon as I saw that I was so angry, like so angry, and I um, could not stand to see any more with what's her name in it after that. I mean, valid opinion, yeah. Like, oh, you want a baby, so let's make this child suffer. Okay, cool, cool, lady, cool. Anyway, yep, yep. No, sir, I don't like it. Get me all heated all over again. Like I'm not a kid person, I don't want any of my own, but yeah, no. Condemning a child for suffering just because you wanted a child is like the most selfish thing you could do. I have to disagree though. That's fine. That's totally cool. I mean, a lot of people liked that movie and didn't see it as a selfish action. That's not for the ethics though. I get you. I mean, honestly, besides that fact, I think the movie was fine, but that totally just ruined literally everything I could possibly like about it. I can totally see your point that she's selfish, but I still like the movie despite that. For me, I don't have to agree with characters' choices in order to appreciate the story. That makes sense. I'm definitely more of the nah, that bitch is dead to me type of person, I guess. We're gonna allow that. Oh wait, where did it go? Oh, you already got it. Okay. But yeah, if you look at it like you do, she's indeed a total selfish prick. Yeah. I mean, I'm just looking out for the daughter, you know. Like if I were in her shoes, in the daughter's shoes, I would be so pissed. Are you playing this song because of the character? No, no. It's just on random now, based off of whatever the last song was that I requested. Fitting though. Which one is Spaceman? Good question. I don't like any of that. Back to the drawing board, literally. I wanted it to look like an eye, but we'll figure it out. You were digging the eye? It just wasn't looking like I wanted it to. Spaceman is the one with Adam Sandler, a cerebral type sci-fi movie about an astronaut who discovers a giant sentient spider as board his spaceship. Oh, I started watching that one. I started watching that one. I don't know why I stopped. I think I wasn't quite in the mood for it, but I do like Adam Sandler. Like some of his more dramatic roles, he does a good job. Adam Sandler is one of those actors that shines in dramatic roles, but I absolutely hate his comedy stuff. Yeah, yeah, it's like when. Some of the comedy stuff is okay, but I outgrew it a long time ago, and yeah, I just couldn't. Like I know he recently came out with like Happy Gilmore 2 or whatever, and I'm like I'm already over it. Jim Carrey for the most part for me too. Yeah, Jim Carrey, honestly, I think he is way better in dramatic roles. I think he shines in dramatic roles. Except I Love You, Philip Morris. Yeah. Well, I liked him in Liar Liar, even though of course he was a little excessive in that as well. But there was another role, Truman Show. I really liked him in Truman Show. But yeah, also I Love You, Philip Morris. That was a good one. I hate when like I have my cup of coffee, but I already emptied it, and I keep reaching for it, even though I know I shouldn't have more coffee. Gonna switch places of the coffee cup and the water bottle and see if that helps. It won't help. Coffee is just superior in every way. What the fuck? Jim Carrey is special for me. I have a soft spot for his comedies like Liar Liar, Ace Ventura, The Mask, and I loved him in Eternal Sunshine, but don't like him as a person. I get that. I I tried to watch Eternal Sunshine and like the idea of it seems like it would be something I enjoyed, but I don't know. I really don't like abrasive people, like people with abrasive personalities, and I never make it past the scene in the bus where she like comes over and just starts talking to him all aggressively. I just I haven't made it past that part before, even though I really like Kate Winslet. I just I just can't with some people. Like that is his personal space on the bus, honey. You need to go away. He has some questionable opinions about science. I don't really pay attention to yeah, that shit freaks you out. Yeah, it really does. I just like to be left alone. I don't really know what he believes like as a person. I don't really know much of that. I know that he kind of fell off um, from the whole society that he was running with. He just kind of fell off, but I don't know exactly what he believes or disbelieves per se. He was with Jenny McCartney for a while, and she's a total anti-vax lunatic. Yeah, I couldn't stand that chick back when she first came out, and that was just she was like um she was everywhere, and I couldn't stand her for that. But yeah, that's all I know about that. Yeah, she was always very annoying, and everyone always trumpeted her as like being hot, and I'm like, she looks like every other girl in Playboy. Like I don't I don't get it. Not to judge someone else's beauty standards. Not try to be that person, but very replaceable white woman. Right, exactly. I'm gonna bring up A picture of an eye and see. Okay, let's see. That's perfect. Like, what am I getting wrong here? Oh, that's freaky. Is that a real eye? I don't think that's a real eye. Hold on. Like that doesn't look normal. Eyes are fascinating close up. One type of media I absolutely cannot stomach, like you hate abrasive people, is awkward comedy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Totally get that. All right. I have a reference picture. Now we're gonna see if I can replicate it. No, screw that. I can replicate it. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know why people like it. I don't get it. It's just weird. It makes me feel annoyed and awkward myself. Yeah. I don't know if this is the case for you, but I get secondhand embarrassment very easily, and it's hard to describe to people who don't understand, like they haven't under experienced it themselves. But yeah, I totally get it. Like you can have a visceral reaction to something embarrassing happening. Yeah, exactly that. The secondhand embarrassment kills me. Yep, yep. You are amongst your people here, Stat. It- yeah, there are certain things that to this day I just can't watch because they're either too cringy or I just can't. I honestly don't know. I mean, just doing this for art's sake, I don't even know if it'll be able to be seen. I don't think it'll be able to be seen, but we'll figure it out. We know it's here. Since when do you care about that? I know, but like I just want things to show up. Oh my gosh, I'm slouchy McSloucherson over here. Everybody sit up. The one I hate the most recently is Kunk on Earth. My dad absolutely loves it, and I just can't watch it. It's incredibly cringeworthy. Yeah, I started that and quite quickly stopped it. Could not do it. I hope you guys don't mind, but I kind of want to just do a brand new picture with with a giant eye and see how it goes. The interviews are horrible to watch, but the other stuff I find funny. So I have this very mixed feeling. Yeah, I get that. You choose what to do. We're just here to watch along. Okay, cool. So I I have a task for you guys if you choose to accept it. I'm going to try to record a time lapse from here on out of anything that I do. So if you guys could remind me, if you remember, to start the time lapse or at least check to make sure it's on. Because I want to get better at showing the in progress like from start to finish. So yeah, doing time lapse for everything. Yep. Yeah, like I turned it on already, but that was what prompted me to ask you guys to try and remember if you could. Just whenever if I switch to something, you can ask if the time lapse is on. And I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. It doesn't look like you guys can see me drop down the menu, but right now I have the menu drop down that says record time lapse. Your time lapse is going to be 6 days long. Yeah, the owl was condensed into 30 seconds, and that was done over the course of two streams, so like 10 hours, maybe nine, 8 to 10 hours. It was super quick for me. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Don't forget to grab some water, do your stretches. Oh, I need a stretch. My shoulders are so tense. Stretch feels good, y'all. Make sure you're stretching all the way down to your fingertips and the tips of your toes. So yeah, I just think that it would be cool to have my everything recorded so I can put it up, have people watch. Welcome back, everybody. Have you guys ever looked at pictures of eyeballs close up, like irises? They're crazy. Yep. Just kind of getting some basic colors down here, but I think it's going to be awesome. I keep getting lost, just like looking looking at the eye. It's pretty cool. Mine is a far way away from where I want it to be, but it's actually really fun. Trying to go off this picture. I think I need a different brush for this, but I don't know exactly what the brush is that is required. For the most part, I only work with a few pens, and then the airbrush, but we'll see. I also think I'm judging it because it's of course it's in the very messy stage of of fucking around and finding out. But I like it. That's a funky looking eye. Oh yes. It's it's going to get even more funky. I know you don't expect funky from me, but honestly this probably should be on a different level. Oh, it's all right. I do need a change of music though. Hold on. Did someone skip? I skipped. I switched it over to the Energy Super Mix because that song was dragging me down. Not a bad song, but I needed something different. I decided that some of this needed to be on a different layer. It was just not going to work. But it's the process, you know? It's important to get everything out that needs to get out, even if it's not part of uh, the final picture. I have to do the same thing with my traditional painting as well. You know, sometimes a certain color or a certain thing needs to be on the canvas for what's going to be there at the end to materialize. So we're just calling this the sketch phase, I think. Oh, look at that. We're starting over. But I'm glad there are blips in the process. You know what I mean? Especially for new artists who might be watching. You know, it's not done until it's done, and it's not going to be perfect in your own mind until you make a few mistakes, in my own humble opinion. Actually, I think I'm going to start with the center and work outward. I think that's the best plan of action. It definitely needed to be on its own layer because the dark blue underneath, I'm actually going to need that to stay put. And I plan on doing a lot of smudging with this. So it would not have stayed put. Definitely needed to be on its own layer. Yeah, putting it on its own layer definitely helped. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab yourself some more water, do some stretches, take care of yourself, because you are very important. Hey, Sonam, how are ya? Happy birthday, my friend. Of course, there's an ad break. Welcome back, everybody. I am clearly struggling. uh, Anime K-pop mashup, love it. Like, what is happening? Had enough. I've had enough of the day. But if there's any music you think that will motivate you better, you just let me know and I'll put it on. Yeah, no, it has been a Monday, not just for me, but it has been a Monday. Stream Elements broke all my shit. It's it has been something. Oh, ad break. I thought sound broke for a sec. Oh, no, the sound was broken earlier. So there's been enough of that now. Fair. Yeah. Um, let's see. Let's see. I have the Energy Super Mix on right now. Um, and I can put song requests through manually since Stream Elements is kind of broken. So it's just a completely random playlist, and I don't know what else is going to be on it. But yeah, if you have something specific, you just let me know. I'm good with whatever music goes is good. Thank you. Okay, good. Let's get to it, Zonum. Get that workout on. I believe in you, homie. Just trying to do a semi-realistic looking eye because I've always kind of wanted to, and why not? I started out with this, and I was going to do an eye in the helmet there, but I didn't like it, and I really wanted to have some practice with an actual eye that's just an eye. So that's how we ended up here today on stream. But welcome in everyone who's just joining us. We're the eyes have it. That's what this one's called. And eventually, I'm hoping that this looks like a fairly realistic or at least a neat eyeball. Lots and lots of little lines. Oh my God, of course you titled it that. Yeah, of course I did. It was almost, I've got a lovely box of chocolates, but I thought it was too long. And then it would just make me want chocolate, and that does nobody any good. I'm kind of digging this mix. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Can I play Fleetwood Mac Tusk? I sure can. Candy Marsh is paying forward the gift they got from Savage. Aw, thank you so much, Candy. Welcome in. How are you? I am I am doing an I. Thank you so much for that gift. Much love, Candy. Heck yeah. I think this I is going to be it's going to end up being really cool. Um, and I can't wait until it's done. And every time I say I am seeing it spelled as EYE, of course, because I'm the worst. Right, as soon as this song is over, Skynet, I will get that song on for you. I know, right? I should be doing like a birthday cake or something for Zodum. Hmm. By the way, everybody make sure you're following Zonum. Why is it saying I'm not following you, Zonum? It said I wasn't following you. What the heck? What? I'm sorry, but what? Anyway, go follow Zonum. It is the Zonum's birthday. I'm doing well. I'm doing great actually. I just broke my promise to play that song for Skynet. Here they are. Wait, hold on. This is not the song. This is the album. Well, Savage unfollowed from Sonam on his birthday. I didn't realize I gave him a shout out and I realized I wasn't following him. Yeah, Candy, we've had a lot of technical difficulties today. We've had it's been a Monday, but I'm still doing great. You gave a shout out to the wrong person. Oh, well, I'm following someone else. What is wrong with me? You guys, seriously, what is wrong with me? I did give a shout out to the wrong person. I'm following someone just randomly named Zonum. Gonna have to gonna have to figure out who that person is. And now I can't give a proper shout out because I am timed out until that happens. But still, everyone click on wonderful Zonum's name and follow Zonum. Okay. Scuff streamers are the best streamers. I agree. I agree. Like I'm gonna have some water, cool my face down from the embarrassment. I don't know if I guess that didn't work. That's weird. Why is nothing working? Stream Elements? I'm gonna go and fight Stream Elements after class, you guys. I don't know what that is. I guess not. No, it was just another command that isn't working. I won't go play with it because I worry I'll end up blocking Zonum instead. Stream Elements, seriously, seriously. Oh, and it looks like I lost a follower. Zonum, did you unfollow me because of that? Aw. Sorry, anyone who didn't continue following. Normally, normally the stream is a little more put together. Goodness gracious, what a day. Let's see if that works again. If this is still not right. There we go. Hey, look at that. Happy birthday to you. I am following you, Zonam. Oh, y'all. Still great though, Candy. Still great. Thanks for asking. I hope you are well also. Oh, there's an ad break. I'm a mess. Monday mess, y'all. Maybe the other Zonum was following, and when you took back their shout out, they left. But I didn't take it back. I didn't. I just said I don't know. New phone. Who it is? That's all that matters is that you're still good. Yeah. Yeah. All things great and small. We cannot control so much of it, but I'm still here hanging out with my friends, chilling with the homies. Like, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. I'm glad I quit drinking. I'm just playing. Uh, how are you, Candy? Yeah. Oh man. Dinner and a show, y'all. That's all I gotta say. Do you want the truth or Von lie? Ooh, I want the juicy bits. You spill that tea if you want to. I mean, certainly don't have to. There's no force. You can tell the stream of Varnished Lie if you'd like, but otherwise, if someone's bothering you, Candy, I'll beat them up in the schoolyard after school too. Screaming, yes, screaming. I get. Yeah, it's Zonum. He's bothering me. Zonum, man. All right, everybody unfollow Zonum. I don't care if it's his birthday. Candy says he's awful. Well, we're bearing up. All right, let's go. Let's go. She knew it. That's why she didn't shout it out. It's true. I always had a sinking suspicion. Oh, who are we beating up? We're beating up you, Zonum. And Candy says you're just the worst. Subconsciously. It's all right. It's all right. I'm a weakling and I will probably just end up crying. So you'll be safe. You'll be fine. I'll still talk tough though. Like I'll protect the hell out of you in voice chat. Don't even test me in voice chat. Just don't hurt his handsome face. Okay. How about his handsome feelings? Can I hurt his handsome feelings? Nah, you'd go wail on someone if you needed to. Honestly, it would probably be a great stress reliever. But I don't want to hurt anybody. I mean, not anybody here. Who's this girl crying in front of me? She challenged me to a fight and then started crying. I don't know. Does that mean I win? Zonum, I like your little hornet. I didn't get to tell you, but I like your little hornet. I look forward to your stream. I set an alarm for your stream tonight, so I can at least catch a little bit of it. I just bopped my knuckle on the desk. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I would wail on somebody, honestly, Skynet, unless I had like a club. You're welcome. I don't play Silk Song, but the little I should say I don't play Silk Song yet because it looks interesting. But the little hornet guy is so freaking cute. You notice Candy started all this fight stuff, and where's Candy? Where's Candy right now? Candy, I think Zonum's learned his lesson. Candy is out back waiting for you to finish fighting. It's true. I'm here with my cam. Candy gonna take us for ice cream after. I'm trying to get through Hollow Knight so I can play Silk Song. Oh, okay, okay. That's another one that I thought I would like too. Someone is calling me. I think they can probably leave a message. Oops, too late. I heard that there's a lot of scam calls going on, so I'm just not going to answer it. I'll wait. I think going from the center outwards is definitely easier than I was doing it when I first started, which is kind of trying to outline the colors rather than get the iris details down. I was trying to do something first that wasn't supposed to be done. Be right back, Savage. Have you on tab? Okay, for sure. Don't you run away now, Candy. Well, she says she has us on tab. Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I shall return shortly. Alrighty, I am back. How's the music level? How's the mic level? Everything okay? How's everybody doing? We all survived the backyard fight or the schoolyard fight, I mean. All good? Okay, perfect. Everybody got your after stream ice cream? Almost quitting time, but I've got a massive headache, so I may need to go lie down for a few once I'm done work. Oh, I totally get that. Totally get that, and I highly encourage you to do that. Self-care is self-love, y'all. Took some ibuprofen with Oreos, so that's American healthcare. It sure is. Sure is. But everything's fine. Nothing to see here, y'all. I do not need to be reminded I have Oreos, though. Trying to convince myself that I ate them all and not that there's at least one sleeve left. Song just makes me want to watch Guardians of the Galaxy again. A lot of these songs do, honestly, because they're all on the soundtrack. So this is kind of the part that I was stuck at before. Um, in the picture itself, I mean it's a really cool picture, but it's hard to I don't know, it's hard to make it translate, I guess, to what I'm doing. I don't know. I know eventually I'll get it, but yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's like little kind of little holes and little tears, not tears, but I don't know. It's like a whole separate layer that kind of goes over. Maybe this has to be darker first. Just try to remind myself that it's all an experiment. This is the first time I've drawn anything like an eye up close, so not being too hard on myself. The cure all love it. Right. Certainly makes life easier. Okay, gonna go nap for a bit. Back later. All right, Skynet. I hope your head feels better. Okay, workout done. Yay! Thank you for the tune, Savage. Now I gotta go grocery shop. Oh, well, that's lovely, isn't it? But you are so very welcome, and good luck. Good luck with the grocery shopping. Hopefully it goes very quick. I am going to figure this part out. Put all the colors on separate layers, so even if they get messed up, I don't have to worry about anything but that layer. There's something I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. But I'm gonna find out. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Sure you get that water, whatever you need to drink. Give your necks a little stretch. Oh man, it feels really good. I highly recommend it. Maybe the yellow and orange should be on the same layer. No, 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 no. That orange needs to go though. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see how we're doing. Maybe we're on the right track. I only wanted to do a small section of it like this before I committed to the pattern for the whole eye. But I think it's getting there. The picture I'm using for reference is just a little. The eye is a little weird. I could have, like, I definitely could have chosen something easier to do the first time I'm trying to draw a fairly like realistic looking eye, but it is what it is. Let's see how we're doing. I forgot to turn on the air conditioner when I was. It's getting to the point where it was cooler outside this morning than it was in here, so I had the back door open. Definitely didn't realize how complex eyes were. I mean, I knew they were complex, but drawing it is, trying to get it as photorealistic as I can, that is crazy. There's a lot more dark spaces and fibers. It's crazy. Beautiful, but crazy. I yeah. I started out doing work on something else, and I just ended up wanting to do an eye, so here we are. Hmm. How are you two in today, Oro? I see you. Haha. I know. I um I named this one The Eyes Have It. It's getting there. I haven't really done an eye study before, so yeah. I call it Eye of a Derg, Eye of the Derg. Well, it's not really a dragon's eye, but you can call it whatever you want. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. This stream has been chock full of technical difficulties, mostly audio. Song request is down right now. Stream Elements was not my favorite thing recently, so yeah, Stream Elements was naughty. Depends on the Derg. Some Dergs have more eagle-like. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it is a rain. It's going to be a rainbow eye, so it's not like I can claim it's fully human. So I like to leave my art open for interpretation. So I guess it can be whatever you see it as, Soro. It belongs to Prismatic Derg. Nice. wanted to give a little bit more depth. Um, using the black sparingly, and I'm also going to buff it out eventually, so it's not as intense, but hopefully one day it'll look like an actual eye. I am trying to be nicer to myself when the art is not working as I want it to, just because, there's no need to get discouraged because it doesn't look right away, the more you work on it, the better off it'll be, even if it goes through a less than pretty stage before you get where you need to go. But that is why we have so many different layers. You want to know what's funny? What's funny? There's nothing in this world that's perfect. I know. I guess instead of saying perfect, I should say it's not how I want it to look. So if you make something that's perfect, it makes it look worse. Yeah, that's true. But it still doesn't look how I want it to look. But it is also the first time I'm trying to do an eye, um, especially one that's like close up like this. But eyes are so pretty. The irony. Ha, irony. I get it. Very ironic that trying to make something look too perfect makes it look worse. Yeah. See what I did there? I did. Ironic. Yeah, every time I say I, as a statement, personal article of myself, I see EYE. It's like, okay, enough with you. And ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab some water, do something nice for yourself, like stretch, close your eyes for a sec, look away from the screen. Just something nice for yourself, 'cause you deserve it. Welcome back, everybody. That could be a good texture for a 3D model, to be honest. Nice. I don't honestly know too much about that, but nice. Funny how my mind just immediately goes to the dergs. He falls to how 2D could work in 3D. Nice. Oh, T-Rex. I haven't heard T-Rex in a long time. Because 3D uses both. Yeah, for sure. UV maps are just 2D images. Same with normal maps. Yeah, I can see that. Think of it as a plush. I could get with an eye plush. Hey, Lucky, welcome in. I see you. How are you doing today? Hope everyone's having a chill day. Yeah, I'm I'm good, even though Stream Elements kind of keeps breaking, and I messed up trying to get song requests to work better, and it just kind of broke everything. So we all good over here. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it is. It has been a stream. I I thought that I needed, um, in order to do what I wanted, I thought I needed the stream request live or stream elements live, and um, so I downloaded that, and it changed everything in OBS, and the song request won't work at all now. And it disabled my commands there for a second. I can't request a song whatsoever. Yeah, yeah. And so it's been a time, but we carry on. That's why we have YouTube as a backup, and I will figure it out when I'm not pulling my hair out live on stream. 3D model is like a plush. You got the cotton or the fill on the inside, not very attractive or charming, but then you add on the maps and textures, which would be the fabric parts of the plush or the outer shell, and suddenly it looks glorious. Nice. But yeah, I am today. I'm just trying to draw a kind of realistic eyeball. It's been a good time so far. I used to think that line was she knows what it takes to make a crow blush. I was like, that's pretty cool. It's like the black feathers, you can't see the blush. I was a sweet summer child. That's deep. Like your spin on it, Lucky. Had zero idea what she was talking about. Now you can't hear anything else. Yeah. I mean, it fits. We already listened to this song on the playlist. Hopefully, it's not starting itself over. Oh no. We did, but I think that was a different playlist. Dang, I can't believe it's already almost 3 o'clock, y'all. Monday has flown by. Do you guys have any song lyrics that you thought were something else or meant something else for like all your life? There was another one. Um, I can't remember the name of the song, but the actual lyric is players only love you when they're playing. And I thought that she was saying pets only love you when they're playing. And I'm like, well, that is just adamantly not true. My pets love me and I love them. And that one song by the Wallflowers, One Headlight, I used to think it was about a motorcycle because one headlight. When your puppers is just using you for scritches. Jesus Christ, Stevie Nicks, calm down. Right? Hmm. Severe. So this is the part on the reference picture that's just really weird, and I can't seem to get it, but I'm still gonna try. Yeah, I was very distressed about it as a child, and I'm like, wow, I don't really like this song. So yeah, Stevie Nicks was not part of my iPod shuffle. Yeah, yeah. It just sounds so wrong. I don't understand. I know there was another one, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. If I remember it though, I'll let you guys know. Babs, it's actually time for your dinner. If y'all will give me just a few minutes, I'm gonna make sure the kitty is fed and loved, and I shall return shortly. Alrighty. Vegemite sandwich. Oh, Vegemite is gross. I don't think I've ever actually had it. I can absolutely get down on Vegemite. Ooh. Oh, the debate. Has anyone else had Vegemite? I must know. What even is it? I mean, it's kind of hard to put something on bread and not like it. So it's got to be polarizing. Skynet, how was your nap? It doesn't seem to have been very long. It's like yeast. Oh, interesting. I thought it was like orange. No, I wholeheartedly admit it's fucking strong flavor, not for everyone. Interesting. No, I have an appointment in an hour, so I didn't want to be down very long. Oh, right, right. That's marmalade. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what's Vegemite? It's like yeasty? I mean, I like yeasty. Not in my beer though. And bread is nice. It's like if you took a bouillon cube and spread it on toast, but grosser. Dang, we got some strong opinions. Okay, Lucky, the next time that you have Vegemite in your home, you must let me know. I have to try it. It's basically brewer's yeast post-brewing beer processed and turned into a thick black slime. It's a very savory flavor. How interesting. I'm so curious. It sounds awful, but it also sounds like something I might like. It's complex. I have Marmite on deck at all time. It's the Pepsi Coke kind of difference. Oh, interesting. Well, I hate Pepsi, so I'm so curious. Bring me your favorite soft French Italian loaf of bread for the best chance of liking it. Okay. 10-4 will do. I'm so curious. Oh, and don't fucking smell it. Just put it in your head. Gotta say, these aren't winning endorsements. So awful you can't even smell it first. Is this like that Durham fruit or whatever it's called? Durian fruit. Not really selling it, not at all. I'm not trying to sell anything. Trying to give it a fair chance, and to do that, we have to be honest. You're right. You're right. I'll never make anyone eat anything without being informed. I think that's fucked up. It is. It is. You're right. It absolutely is. That's true. Skynet does hate beer, and I do enjoy beer. Back when I was drinking. Oh no. There we go. Just needed a little something else in the background. So there we are. Come on. Come on. You can just get closed. Close off picture. It's not about you today. I'm not a beer drinker either. Interesting. I'm just gonna have to try it and report back to y'all. Oh, bless you, kitty. Another one I wanted to try eventually was clotted cream. That sounds amazing. I think bouillon cube was a very apt description. It's extremely salty and I think savory, like almost a gravy flavor. Interesting. Now that is amazing. What? Clotted cream? Yeah, I'm kind of torn between wanting to try to make it and wanting to just buy it. But also, like, I know that it's very fatty. Have you ever had Better Than Bouillon brand? It comes in a jar. I don't think so. That's what it tastes like. Oh, okay. I mean, I know what bouillon tastes like. Hey, kitty, what are you getting into? Oh, you naughty girl. Get down. It is just the day for you to pull things off the shelf and to pull curtains where you're not supposed to be pulling curtains. Like, what's going on, ma'am? Where you going? Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, you want your butt smacked? Have you been sitting in the other room making those little noises just so I would smack your butt? Little masochist kitty. Come here. I know. How you doing? You gonna say hi to everybody? Maybe if I stop? No, just a harder purr. Sorry, guys. I was trying to get her to meow for you. But all you'll be able to hear is her getting her bongos played. Okay? Don't want to play too hard. You just eat. Clotted cream is like a mix between butter and whipped cream, but not sweetened. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I'll try it. That sounds amazing, right? Um, the only place so far that I've found sells it is World Market. So if you find it somewhere else, let me know, 'cause I also want to try that. I've been I've just been going back and forth. I'm like, I don't need it, but it would be cool to try it. If I end up going and buying it before you, Lucky, I'll let you know. You can just dip into some of mine so I don't eat all of it. Hell yeah, bring some flavor exchange. That'll be cool, honestly. Uh, Maybe one of these days we can do like a tasting panel, or a potluck or something. Just don't eat them at the same time. Yeah, I mean, a Marmite and a uh, Marmite and clotted cream sandwich. I haven't tried either one of them, but I already know that's going to be gross. Epic. I'll do it for science. Doesn't even need a triple dog dare. I like it. To boldly go, you know? I like it. I especially like it because it means I won't have to. Have some tripe too while you're at it. Blech. No thanks. This eye is looking awesome. Well, thank you. Oh no, I'm out. Gotta draw lines somewhere. It's good to know one's limits. How about durian fruit? Have you ever seen people try to eat that? It apparently is like the stinkiest thing ever. I'm not brave enough to try it, but I'm curious. You've eaten it? Where do you fall on the durian fruit line? Oh, does it? Durian fruit? That really smelly. I guess it's smelly. I haven't smelled it. I can't say. So what does it taste like, Lucky? Remind me again of the pronunciation. Is it say Seychelles? I know you already said, but right? Me too. My babs. Seychelles. Thank you. Durian is okay. It's literally the flavor of juicy fruit gum. It's super sweet. Interesting. But the smell is like if juicy fruit gum fermented with overripe bananas, and it's like a room filling smell. Gotta get it bagged and removed from the room before it will stop smelling. Dang. That is potent. Sounds delicious though. Does not smell like it would be delicious. I have a pretty sensitive sense of smell, so that that probably won't ever be in my I did that file. I don't really enjoy it. I can eat it, but it's not worth having my hands smell like that. My mom and sister love it though. Oh, nice. Yeah, not a lot of things. Do you actually have to consider, do I want my hands to smell like this? Do I want people to know that I have eaten this? The answer is usually no, unless it's coffee or chocolate or bread. I figured out what that number was. It was probably a Walmart calling. I have an eye doctor appointment tomorrow. Just didn't want to mess with finding an actual like optometrist. Not that they're not optometrists at the eye center, but if they were calling to cancel my appointment, I won't be too sad. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's brutal. And the smell lingers on your skin the way smoked salmon skin does. Oh man. That's that is a potent smell. I would definitely eat it with a fork. Yeah, my nose plugged. It's not in the in the banana family though, is it? Yeah, this eye, it doesn't look exactly like the picture does, but I kind of gave up on trying to figure out what like what was wrong with that, why it wasn't working. I know what the lyric says. Why did my brain just tell me that he said sat on your face, but it don't work? I know it's fence. Just playing around with a highlight real quick to give the iris a little rest. Not in the banana family, and your uh, tool use would be the way, but you got to pull the fruit from this like weird spongy melon texture flesh. Oh, interesting. The fruit is also wrapped around these big ass soft seeds, and using your hands to peel it off the seed is easier than cutting it. Okay. You got to get someone else to fully process a fresh durian in order to give it a fair chance. Super not worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, I would probably be letting someone else figure that out. You would too, Babs? She would too. Not really melony, kind of stringy. It's fucking alien, man. If it didn't smell so bad, it would be used in sci-fi film everywhere. That's that's great. What's up, babies? Hey, babies. What you making noise for? Come here. You just need some attention, you poor baby. Ad break starts in about 30 seconds, y'all. Just FYI. Make sure you check your posture, grab some water, take care of yourselves. Welcome back, everybody. Oops. How's everybody doing out there? You guys still liking the music mix? If you have anything else you want to recommend or listen to, let me know. You have something you want to listen to, Babsies? What's up, Babbies? I think we need a extension of a couple of darker parts here and there. Love the song. Me too. Bowie is rarely the bad decision. Babs, come here. You can. Oh, okay. Well, just walk all over everything then. Gotta go enjoy the rest of your stream. If it's over before I'm back. All right, Skynet. Have a good one. Hope everything hope everything is over quickly. Ugh, just realized I was doing that on the wrong layer. But it's fine. At this point, it's fine. There's still a disconnect between the warm colors and the cool colors, and I'm not exactly sure where the disconnect is, but I'm going to extend the yellow and see if that's what the problem is. Just like little bits, so I'm not taking all of the orange. Because I tried to bring the orange and the red down into the rest of the eye, and it doesn't exactly do anything. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, I was hoping to go a little bit longer on this. I do like how it's looking, but my hand is starting to hurt. So let me go ahead and snooze the ad that's coming in, so we don't end on an ad. But let's see here. If you guys have anyone in mind for raiding, I'm looking for someone to raid currently. But yeah, if you like what you saw and you want to see more, please consider giving me a follow. And I've got some socials here if you want to go and check on some other works in progress, as well as a link to the streaming playlist and fourth wall if you'd like some stickers, magnets, or prints of some of the work that has gone on today and in past streams. But let's see, let's see, let's see. There's lots of people to look at. As far as art goes, let's see. I don't think I've rated this person before. Let me check on them. They're playing video games, which isn't a disqualifier, but I usually try to get us into some art. Nope, that's not art. Well, there we go. I don't think I have rated into Pinion Paint yet. Let's go ahead and set up the raid to Pinion Paint. Looks like she's working on some little creatures here, but she seems pretty cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and stream in or raid into there. I clearly need to take a little break, but much love, everybody. I hope the rest of your week goes well. I should be back here tomorrow about 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. Um, yeah, gonna go ahead and oh, I guess I should probably hit enter. Yeah, it's time. It's time to take a break. Y'all, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I'm very glad to have you, and I hope you are glad to have me as well, even when I'm as scatterbrained as I am now. But much love, everybody. Um,